It is good to see you again.
Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, 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 everybody. Monday XCOM time. I hope you're ready for this. Hello, Xantanos, Regent. Hello, good to see you. Press, hey, how you doing? Oh, whoa. So sometimes, I'm not sure if other people's XCOM also do that, where it just, launches and ignores your sound settings, and then it's like super loud. And then you go in, don't make any changes, and then it's on the right level again. You have a 12-hour shift coming up and you're sleep deprived. I'm not sure that's the best thing. I hope you're not in a job where it's super negative to be a little bit sleepy. Not operating any heavy machinery or something. And you're on a 12-hour shift right now? Well, I have this week off work. And my first day off today, I was very productive. I slept super long. Initially, my plan was to stream this afternoon for me, but I just slept super long. And then didn't get anything done. Watched some Twitch, some YouTube, and here we are. But anyway, I guess past commander decided to launch me right into a vulnerable barrier. 10 to 12. VIP extract, revealed start. Oh god, illogical on the first mission of the night, and a Laura. Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
It is good to see you again.
Raging Fury, hello, hello.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, so what's my plan here? I do have my grenades, and I do have concealed scouting in various ways. I think I will actually go on and shadow scout right away.
Yeah.
And we find absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's just get you out of the way, and let's have Logical run a little bit on the side here.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Follow me.
Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna hide behind this building. This is fine.
Got it, moving.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Clem, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Monday.
Much obliged.
Monday XCOM.
Hey, inmate.
And thanks very much for the Monday bits. That's a lot of dudes here. That's a lot of dudes. Alright. How do I get grenades into a position where I can bombard those guys without them retaliating? Alright, I think first of all I need to get out of that position, because I don't want them to see me. And I don't want them to activate it, so we might just, you know what, let's just go back here. Then I get Logical into that position. He can't go there. Okay.
Come on.
Just sneak over this rooftop here. This feels dangerous.
Hang on.
I need those grenades in that direction.
Already there.
This feels like this might turn spicy very quickly. I really wish we already had plasma grenades, but we don't. Is the Pathfinder Hunter with 4 armor? It's gonna be a nasty one.
Relay that remark.
I kind of lost line of sight of those guys down here, so I think I'll just sneak up a little bit, hope that I get them with tracking. Okay. There was another group somewhere over there. Okay, so we do have one incendiary grenade, which we can use to shut something big down.
Follow me.
Want to just open up on these two guys.
Grenade.
Didn't even, now that you mention it, I didn't even really look at my frames, but so far no frames were dropped. All frames present and accounted for. This group is actually the one that's gonna activate here.
Again?
That wasn't quite the result I was hoping for. Alright, and I think here we're just gonna go for the Sentinel Overwatch.
If you say so. Overwatch.
Hunker. And you've got to come up here and I think move here or so. Like, this is a really bad position. So we have one more group over here. We have these guys. This guy's burning, and we have two guys over there. Like, if I'm not super careful, we're gonna have everything active.
Okay.
Hey, what's there? Welcome back.
How long do we have to do this for?
Yeah, so he's dead from the fire anyway, so maybe I didn't have to do that.
Too close. Hey, take a look at this. I definitely got that one.
Hello, beautiful.
Activating? That's not great. Okay. You're gonna, of course, shoot right away. That really was my flawless. Alright. Okay. Alright. That guy for a bayonet charge. You can't really get in range to both barrels anyone here. Alright, so let's stop listing what we can't do and check what we can do. The logical has to come here. Wait, can this guy... He can probably... What? 14 mobility? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7... he can come up here, but I don't think he can get to the cover. So I'm not too concerned about that part. That would have been nice if that would have been a kill.
Surprise!
I'll be there.
Let's get you off this deadly rooftop here.
Fire in the hole!
You could get there and shoot the other guy, so maybe a logical finish is off the mech. Yeah, I guess. Oh, come on! Alright. This is all. I did not have Gatecrasher on my bingo card for today. I also kind of was hoping that he could find a position where we can stun gun the Raptor Commando. I don't think that's actually happening. Like, we can't do anything against the Pathfinder. That's kind of the reality I've already kind of gotten to terms with. The Raptor Commando just something we can't deal with, and then we have to survive it somehow? Possibly. Like, we need to kill the mech.
Yeah.
That's gonna be your job.
What have we here? Fuck yes!
Okay, cool. Then I think you're just gonna have to stun gun the Purifier.
I guess that'll be okay. Sleep tight.
Yeah, why do I even bother with a stutter mech, eh? Why do I even bother? I think you're just gonna have to shoot this basic trooper here.
The death of an old man shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Alright, and you chill back here for another turn. Alright, don't like that the Raptor Commando is basically unchallenged, and the Pathfinder is, well, at least it's not getting a flank. I like how it always says weapon unaffected.
Right on.
when we all know that my weapon has been very much affected. Andrew, thank you very much for that resub. Much appreciated. Alright, let's kill the Raptor Commando.
Okay. Surprise! You're dead.
Do I shadow and dash for the loot? That's the real question here. Here's the other real question is... no, I have a basic arc thrower, so the purifier is not stunned for another turn. Hey Senpa, you doing? I think I'm just gonna have to stand still and just unload into the Raptor command, purifier, whatever this name is. Maybe holo target him. And wish we had brought AP ammo, huh?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
Actually, let's see if you can... oh, do I even have flank? I do. Do I like this flank?
Really?
Okay. Now we know there's 2 more enemies back there. Are there going to be any other enemies on the map? Be against 10 or 12 enemies. But this could be a core. And we have with the big core sale going on, so
I'll take it.
just melt.
Go, go, go!
I mean, that was just a basic trooper now, right? That's just an underbarrel launcher or some shit.
It is good to see you again.
Rolling out.
Who's that? Rat, the greatest rat with guns. Hello there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. For some reason, this pod now counts as not active anymore or something like that. So here's what I'm gonna do. Bring you away over here.
Fine.
And then we don't have line of sight on illogical and cannot throw the gas grenade down there. Okay, that's cool, that's fine.
Sure.
I got your back.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
It is good to
Oh,
see
you just...
again.
okay. That's a weird activation if I've ever seen one. You can't just teleport around the map like that.
Well, nothing to do now but be popular
Oh, good thing. Weapon is unaffected.
I get it, okay?
Before I do that, though, let me just check something. No, you can't really... sneak attack this guy through the wall. That's an option. Through the window for the wall. So I think you're just gonna have to cancel the suppression here. Is my bayonet is affected by Innervate?
Fine. Grenade!
Yeah, the mech. I'm like, oh, he's almost down. We're done here. Okay, there's still a mech to be handled. Right, can you just go for both barrels here?
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that's what I gathered, but I think
I'm trusting you here.
I'm not sure if that's like does the Pathfinder Hunter need that? That's my thought process. For like we're still fairly early in the game, right? Like he is already kind of a scary unit. He does a lot of damage with his weapon. Does he also need to debuff everybody for 2 turns with a really nasty damage debuff? That you can't heal it, you can't counter it, right? It's...
You might need this. I got it, right?
Okay, first of all, let's get the VIP out of here.
Okay there.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
We'll just get the rest of the guys also out. To just run away from that guy. Leave the loot behind. I don't have a fancy way blowing up that that he's next to. I would really like to kill him.
All right.
As he's baiting me. Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
So maybe if we can land a stun gun. Maybe supported by
I find it very...
some holo targeting. He has 15 defense, 20 dodge.
Light him up.
A whole lot of good that did for him, huh? You know.
All right.
Boink.
Oh, how nice for me.
Move!
This isn't over.
Yeah, we've got reinforcements coming in. I'm kind of thinking, assuming that
What's over there?
you can actually make it. Yes. I'm just leaving. Screw that guy. He can go innovate himself.
Suicide mission.
What path do you want?
I'm not gonna sit here with 4 people with SMGs trying to get through 4 points of armor. Screw that guy.
Everybody wearing gun tonight.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Without any shred in the squad, without any AP rounds, without any officer with focus fire, there's like everybody's doing 1 or 2 points of damage against 15 defense. No, what was it? 15 defense, 20 dodge, 14 health, 4 armor. Ah, guys, I don't know what the force level is, but he's too early.
And despite the destruction
Say it.
left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this.
Fair enough, right? That was definitely not the ideal. I did not have the what do I do against armored enemies approach.
Aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Or maybe I should have kept the fire grenade for the Pathfinder Hunter, like he was the most dangerous threat. But I also feel, you know, there's a little bit of a disparity when you have unarmored 5 health troopers and then 4 armor, 14 health, 15 defense, 20 dodge Pathfinder Hunters on the same mission. It's just... Just saying. It's a bit of a spread. Alright. Another scientist brings us up to 12 scientists, yeah? Yeah, we were in July, right? This is what, force level 8? Maybe 9? Oh, engineer scanning site. Force level 9. It feels like... This is like sectopod levels of threat. Anyway, so we just made contact here. Immediately go high. Did I see that correctly? This is strength 10? Oof, okay. Bit of a rough time here. Did anyone have strength 10 in New Australia on their bingo card when we make contact here? I think we just, you know, the moment we finished making contact, this mission also hit 150%. That's why it kind of lined up. Yeah, we'll over-infiltrate that a little bit more. Then we need to scan here. I need to find Liberation Chain to get out of this region. Like, we're not making progress here anytime soon. I think I wanted to get to the Black Mountain.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
I can justify selling 2 more cores because we get so much money for them right now. I did complete this autopsy, right? Yeah. Shredder rounds. Don't I also need them for the defense matrix, or is it just that the matrix is unlocked with the autopsy? It should tell me here, so I'm fairly certain that you don't need it actually for the building. I guess I could have a look. Do we have this done, right? Yeah. Hybrid sword tech. Let's sell like 6 of these. Advanced hacking is somewhat usable, I guess. I think I'll just sell the laser pistols. Why no? Let's just keep them a little bit longer. I'm just trying to really eke out every little bit of cash that I can. That's standard weapon crates. Skin PCS. Impact fields. Oh, those crazy rocket types that nobody, PCS types that nobody ever uses. Alright, then how much meld are we sitting on? 81. That's 369 is decent. First of all, let's check if there was anything I needed here. We have 2 power. So we could upgrade our power relay and build an infirmary to get gene mods. But we also need coil weapon tech, right? In 6 hours. That's gonna cost a little bit. The lab upgrade, yeah, that's certainly something. Early integrated warfare for PCS bonuses? Well, okay, definitely. Let's get this. That's cheap. That's research speed, that's fine. Seething around, serpent suit. I think I might just sit on the rest of the money. And I kinda wanna get that infirmary. How much does it cost me? 60 to upgrade here. So 210. Even with 140, 60, no, 50 for the research, to 90 for equipment. Yeah, I think it's too early for the PCS upgrade, since we don't really have that many, but I'm gonna upgrade this. And let's get an infirmary. Wait a second though. I kinda also need a resistance comms, right? If I wanna get past Mexico. Unless I get the lib free with the extra contact there, but that's not guaranteed. Unless I have a mission for an extra contact, which I also don't see. Bit of a bummer, bit of a dilemma here. It's 4 power even. It's all my power. Well, I can always... I'm about to get another engineer from that scanning side. I can staff him here. That's 5 power. Then I can get resistance comms. At the moment, I don't have enough intel for a naval contact anyway. So let's get the infirmary first. Because I kind of like, it's not so much about the wounded guys for me, the infirmary here, but it's I really want to get more gene mods going, because I think the research in dev might give us earlier gene mod options. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for here a little bit. Alright, and talking about that extra engineer, do pick that up. I don't remember when the last LWotC expired. I think we're going on scanning for now. Just not keep track, lose track. That's the word. 9 days. So at the latest after the supply drop, I need to scan for that guy. Cool.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Core guns, please. Oh, core guns is 100, not 50. Alright, good thing I kept 100 supplies then.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Right, so here is the other mission we were running. Trial by fire value, hopefully. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell, 6 people for another scientist. God, there's so much science. We can science all the science here. Maybe I should get a scientist into New Mexico for the Intel boost.
To try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area.
We haven't had a prediction yet today. Let's do one of those.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Ghost reporting.
Okay, that's the prison cell. I was like a little bit confused here for a second. All right, we have a Dragoon and our Saboteur for scouting.
We are without limit.
Already moving.
We must not hesitate.
Heard that.
Doesn't look like there's much competition here at the moment. Which, you know, I never really like it.
All right.
Not finding anything early.
Boosting.
Take cover.
Hey, excellent Beatrice. Welcome to the stream.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
What's Newton, huh? A little bit out of position. We need to go in that direction. Then this door just opened. But also I can't ignore the guy, right? That's what it boils down to.
What is it this time?
Now what do we have here? A small allocation. Small allocation. At 100%.
Yes.
Take it. Xantharos is still alive in this campaign. We're working on it.
You address me?
Be right there.
Focuses on that group of the muton. I think Red is gonna check out for other enemies. Alright, cool. This is fine.
Long range.
Watch my back! Hit the dirt!
So they're sitting down there, huh? Really wish I could see their detection ranges and everything. This is a safe move. I could go here, prep for entry, a grenade down there. Problem is, I can't really get line of sight at the moment. Yeah, but it's costing too much time. You know, I'm just gonna go here. If we activate from vision, that's bad, but not the end of the world. And if we don't,
Let us go this way.
we can continue as planned. Bow range will be reduced by 0%. Well, I don't believe you. It's like we would get 4 with 1 grenade. Let's see if we can actually still hit them after prep for entry. Oh, it's actually not reduced? I thought prep for entry in base proficiency pack, it kind of really sucked. You know, your grenades were really bad. Could barely throw them anywhere. Yeah, I thought that was a tooltip error, but the tooltip's right. It's reduced by 0%. Mess them up here. Get a triple kill. Or just kill one of them. There's a chance that this might activate other stuff on the way there. There's the drone, yeah.
Slay our target before it is too late.
Oh, you could go for this guy. Then I don't need to use run and gun. But who takes care of the trooper then? Can you reach the trooper? I think you should be able to. Of course. 100% hit chance erased. Hang on, can't we do now a takedown on that trooper? It only costs a single action, alright, and then I can run and gun up here.
Going to check out right here. Dibs. This didn't have to be your end. You chose this fate.
Right, so the only thing I need now is a spot where I can hack the drone. Preferably without activating the rest of the map. So, you know what? I think you need to do some scouting for me. It's me that this is actually a safe move, huh?
I tire of waiting.
Agreed.
Yeah, so prep for entry has a few additional effects over fastball. Oh yeah, right, breaching maneuver.
Let us go this way.
Somehow the whole squad ended up being now over here. Interesting. Now, Trojan actually should take care of the drone. So I think we're just gonna move up a little bit. And let's get some scanning inside here. Now, what do you think? Do remote explosions go through the... do they trigger from somebody walking below? Very surprised if they did.
I'm reading you.
I wouldn't mind getting some focus out of this, but I don't think we can. So hang on though, this is a group of 3 or what? Do you see them? No. This might actually be a different group than that snake group we saw here earlier. Let's not dash.
Glory to the firstborn.
I need to set up a breach from this side though. I'm concerned about line of sight through that window.
Glory to the firstborn.
That works, then this works.
Let's go!
Get to that door.
As you wish. Hold your positions!
Oh boy. Alright, so what do we have here? Explodey barrel.
Is that a nuclear launch I detect? Or are you just glad to see
Lots of them over here!
Oh, oh, holy shit. Alright, class. Who can explain to me what just happened? And we had that issue before. Let's see who's paying attention here. No? So I'm fairly certain it's not the beeping, but it's just the action of putting a grenade there counts as a grenade throw, and that throw has a sound radius, and that put them in yellow alert, and then the usual shenanigans with they start taking cover because they're in yellow alert, they suddenly peek around the corner, they see me. But yeah. So I think what we want to do here is to probably kill this guy. Any reason not to just point blank him? No.
Going to check out right here. I could use that. I need this.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just twist on. No, let's just invert this guy. I've been stream sniping. That could also be an answer to the question what happened.
It is good to see you again.
Burger. Holy shit, it's a faceless. Hello there. Isn't it a little bit early for buy a faceless? Right, that worked. Then we have just the right person to deal 1 point of damage to the last enemy. Oh, doesn't Raptor Commando go into sustain? Is that Destroyer Commando? Is that some other commando? Oh, dealing no points of damage. Well, that's a new one. I think even though it's kinda seems pointless.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Beep beep.
Enjoy these last few moments. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, a Templar. Oh god, reinforcements. Okay. Alright. Schneekstedt. 2 dudes in here. Helping out my saboteur is gonna be a little bit tricky, I think.
Loud and clear.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest ambulance station.
Wonderful.
Well, you can certainly take down. You've got a running gun available. It's not gonna help. This, maybe if I command you, running gun would get to those guys. Questionable. No way for you to get line of sight on that. First things first. Let's just take down here. Where's the VIP? In this cell. Yeah, I'm just not I don't think it's the intention in the class design to remove a shield from a shield class, right? That's kind of, it feels wrong. I know it's probably stronger doing it that way. But that's really not the criteria here that I'm going for.
No time like the present.
Command our assaults. So we can totally run and gun the Harrier. But there's no way we can actually kill him. We don't have combatives. What about running gunning up here? Like somebody's gonna take some damage, right? That's kind of a given.
Let's go there. I have killed the Sky Beast.
Beast, huh?
You address me?
I'm gonna keep my Templar over here in case reinforcements come in on this side.
Fate waits for no one.
And you're gonna actually aid protocol Wolverine. So I'm not sure if the question was directed at me. Like for me, I think when it comes to akimbo, although I didn't follow the whole discussion, let's just put it this way. I don't like the aesthetics of the whole pistol whip thing. Because that always feels so weird, you know, to just hit enemies with the whip of your pistol. Your pistol butt, that's like, okay, but why does this do so much damage? Why does the damage go up with tech levels? It's like nothing makes sense with that. How do I activate those guys now? Because this is my evac, I need to activate them, right? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, please tell me. No. I was hoping I could blow up this car before that guy moves. Okay, let's use this. Hang on. How about this guy here? What can you do for me? Shield charge the muton. Which might not be terrible. Unless you know, we miss it, and it is kind of terrible. They both moved away from that car. That's not great. And we didn't get. I was hoping I could get the disorient from the shield bash, so that I get the bonus action here. Okay. Right. Anyway, we should be able to not reach that guy. Well, no. Here. You've got a running gun back up.
Swift, strong, simple.
We'll murder that guy here.
Boosting. Keep an eye out for an extended mag.
One tile away from getting line of sight on that guy. I don't have a command anymore.
I like it. Of course.
Alright. So, how do I take care of that muton and that guy here? I'm also wondering, so I do have teamwork, right? If there's any sort of way to get a teamwork action to my Templar so he can get in range to just disable one of the guys. But it all kind of feels rummy here. There's no way if I move here that I have action on the side, right? We have this pillar, free. Yeah, no. No, I don't think the Templar is going to be able to do anything useful this turn. What's my range on this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna box in the castle. I didn't know that you had that much range with this, by the way.
We must not hesitate.
I couldn't get to the roof in a blue move with my Templar. That's the problem. And it needed to be a blue move because otherwise it's just tier 1 teamwork, right? It's not tier 2. It's just a movement action.
As you wish.
Maybe you crit one of your shots today?
Brought cargo over there. It serves to benefit. The gods are on my side today.
Well,
On the move. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy? Whatever.
I think we're good here. Actually, someone needs to get the VIP out of there. Do that. Yeah, okay, next turn is good enough. You grab a kill here. No, okay.
Our trouble compounds.
What you then?
On the move. Threat eliminated.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. Alright, let me just... shield classes and double-sided cover does not match up nicely. Well, it's the psionic that creates the blades. The attack is still a physical, right?
I'll be right there.
I want to be technical about it.
Loud and clear.
The better answer is probably because it's better for game balance if attacks can miss and grace.
Watch yourself out here.
Case in point, sticky bomb and the shots after that.
Eyes on that region.
Alright. Hi guys. I'm about to leave, but you are welcome to stay here.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie. Well, this sucks.
No time like the present.
I like how I can't get to the center tile, to both of these tiles. Ah.
Okay.
Shield stuff. Just shield stuff.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This remind me to never bring out Templar and what was the other shield guy, Castle, on the same mission again. That's just gonna cause issues. We were flawless, but not absolutely. 5 enemies still alive. 3 was the reinforcements. 1 was the biophase. I guess there was a drone somewhere that we didn't trigger. Should have killed one of the reinforcements for XP, yeah? Oh no, hang on. We killed 2 XP reinforcements. It's fine.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Right. We are getting imports. We just need to hold out for whatever was it again? Shield charge. Once we get shield charge with this class, suddenly everything will unlock and you'll be like, whoa, this class rocks. Alright, conceal traps. Let's see how that works. Strike ability no longer has a cooldown. Let's see if I care. I guess we also get impulse here. Who's that? Oh yeah, shock and maul. +1 damage, and an additional +1 damage if the target is within the... Oh, +1 damage with all attacks, and additional +1 damage if they are in my close range radius, and impaired. So if I flash bang them. Does not apply to grenades. Wait, I feel called out here. How did I not spot something like this before? Much appreciated. I like these kind of detailed perk descriptions. 10 out of 10. A little bit, you know? But he does know it all because he created it. So why is he not know it all? Well, anyway, I think actually with another scientist that we just got, I will put a scientist in here, even though we might have faceless and we should also do faceless detection, etc. But I'm very certain we should get supply raids in UFOs and all the other shit in here soon. Kubik's Roop, thank you very much for the follow. What else? Oh, we actually here, we did discover faceless last time, so we no longer need this guy in there. We could do with an engineer, but that means we stop excavating completely. There's also the threat of the invasion, right? In New Chile. But since this is assassin territory, I'm not afraid of an invasion. Like, assassin is reasonably easy to deal with. That's a complicated word. And then invasion is like 10 to 12 enemies, plus the assassin, plus kill the thing and farm reinforcements. It's fine. What do we got here? Vigilance 11, and you can still get like normal VIP rescue missions? I'm surprised. You mean you wanted to say, oh look, a support mech.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Oh yeah, it's Lost World, even though it expired, it's still active for this mission. So no chance for grenades here. So I kinda want then... Let's actually bring corrections out of retirement, out of Australia. Well, it's not about needing grenades, it's about leveling up grenade people. Not sure we'll be able to fit 5 people in there. Let's see. Who are you? Who are you bonding with? Who are you vibing with? Hitman. Well, how convenient. What are we doing anyway? Rescue from cell. So if we had a hacker, that would be kind of nice. It's Dragoon. It's like, this is still our only class with a hack, right? Could bring a mech with a gremlin. Well, even with a spark bit, they can hack objectives, right? But I'm fairly certain that's not gonna fit into the time slot. Let me see. Mech sniper. Yeah, that's putting us 4 hours over, and we haven't even equipped anything here yet. Yeah, we don't have a specialist. I guess the saboteur can hack somewhat. Or agent can hack, but he's out for 12 days. So that kind of leaves us with the dragoon, who is suffering from a lack of willpower. And that is with a willpower PCS already. Basic one though. Can you just upgrade that? Do we have a better focus? No. I mean, it's fine on a hack with a cell. Like, if we don't get the hacking reward, it's not the end of the world. Let's just get someone in there who's not gonna kill us infiltration-wise and who's gonna kill the enemies. Yeah, Saboteur has boosted hack, but the Saboteur also has grenade spec and we are up in a lost mission. Even though we do have somebody with combatives, we don't have to overdo it. Right, you're fine, you're fine. Ish. You want a better sword, probably. Let me get back to you. You get a better knife, you get the good pistol. Yeah, still good on timer. Need armor for you, and then let's see if we can get a better sword. I'm surprised all our weapons are kind of somewhere out there. Right, Arc Blade versus Plasma Edged Sword, right? Plasma Edged Sword had the much higher damage range. You get Mutilate. I seemed like in the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, let's just get Arc Blade because that's the more reliable damage range. But let's try this thing again. Like, Mutilate is kind of a neat thing, right, with the guaranteed crit. We do have one AP ammo here. We do have Shredder and Shreddering Phosphorus Flamethrower here. I think we're okay. Like, these weapons also have innate Shredder effect. I think we're okay against armored enemies. Also, a Plasma Auto Sniper is just gonna murder stuff. Let's have a look, since I think we just unlocked the training center, right? So let's have a look if there's anything we want to pick up right away. It's a big question of what do I want to pick up first. Like, picking up this will delay picking up that, but of course I get more value out of it earlier. I think the game is very inconsistent, as in some abilities will guarantee the crit and some just boost your crit chance dramatically. And it's not really communicating that all that well. Why did I mark bring him on here? Am I really thinking I'll be pistol critting all day long with you? Anatomy, sensor overlays. There's a... very optimistic thinking, Commander. I think maybe I'm better off actually picking up lightning hands here. It's gonna be more damage than... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna pick up lightning hands for now. We might still bring them on later. You have low intelligence, that's 35. So that would actually just fit with both of these. Or we pick up Fanfire later. Alright, on our Shredder. Low intelligence, that means 35. Got Parkour, which is interesting. Fearsome, which is okay. Combat Fitness is solid. Blade Dance, which looks awesome from the picture. I have no idea what it actually does. I'm kinda leaning towards saving for Combat Fitness.
Today's an inspection day.
Loira, hello there. Inspection time indeed. How are you doing? How's your Monday going so far? Okay, help me out here. Rocketeer does not work with the Gauntlet rocket, right? Or does it work with the Gauntlet rocket and not with a rocket launcher? I can never remember. Like, there's some restriction where it doesn't always apply to everyone. Yeah, I'm also thinking heavy hitter should apply to this one Gauntlet rocket doesn't work with Gauntlet rocket. But here only works with Gauntlet. And heavy weapons, not the rocket launcher. Okay. Then again, I don't think it's actually worth it. Heavy hitter should apply to our dot damage from fire, I think. Damage from burning, yeah, definitely. Let's save up for heavy hitter. And finally, more heavy hitter. Aim is interesting, but I know. I think we're just gonna go for heavy hitter and call it a day.
Sky Ranger deploy. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Wasn't someone saying heavy hitter also actually increases damage from flashbang grenades by 2? Which is like, what? You did a mission marking crates, the enemy didn't even mark any. Did you have like the sitrep where you start without concealment? Because in vanilla, War of the Chosen, And the enemy starts marking crates when the turn after you lose concealment. But if you start the mission without concealment to begin with, then that trigger never happens. That's the only time I remember running into that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This is a separate campaign, so completely different from YouTube. I kind of like to keep that separate so that nobody misses out. Those who don't like Twitch or those who don't like YouTube or don't have time to watch both can choose and pick which one you prefer. It's the same idea with the 1 soldier per class and pretty much the same mod setup. But that's where the similarities end, kind of. No, strength 11, yeah, okay. You do you, Advent, you do you. Now this time I will not mess this one up, and our sharpshooter officer will get lead by example. Oh yeah, talking about the WotC channel, I think I've been a little bit behind in getting the episodes going there, so that will come soon. Oh, this has a fancy icon here, like a combined engineering science icon. Probably Logical spent like 3 days working in a graphics program to get that to line up. Overestimate him. I'm just trying. I know he's probably lurking here and he's not feeling like chatting, so I'm kind of trying to get him out of hiding. Somebody recruited in Brazil. That's fine.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Ah, what we got? Muton Prowler. Operation Spiderface. No, you're a Spiderface. Commander Emily, hello. Nice for you to drop by. How's the vault hunting going? VIP extraction, huh? Let's see if we can get some... No, you don't have trial by fire. So I guess we bring the Dragoon. Try to get some trial by fire promotions. Picking names and taking, but I feel like something doesn't quite add up there. Okay, so how 12 of fiery do I go on this one? Go with 2 people who will get a promotion out of this. I think we'll get our gunner some more XP. Alright. He's a bit of a slow ass, isn't he? So here's the dilemma, right? I'm at 11 with full equipment. And I'm always super on the, oh, you want to get to the breakpoints, so to either 12 or to 15. So do I really use a superior speed on a gunner to get him to 15? Are you getting... You don't have combat fitness. Emily, you're not in this campaign yet. You can, of course, be. There's plenty of unclaimed characters. I'm not sure if you have the points. If you want to do this. I could even just, you know, since this is an instant mission, let's just steal a bullpup here. Steal a grenade launcher. Plasma incendiary, and let's build an alloy. See, that's how I get people to spend their points. I have 0 supplies at the moment. How did that happen? Who spent all my money? I guess you just need to then tell me which character specifically you want. Like basically anything that doesn't have obvious or not so obvious name is up for grabs. A good one. I'm just gonna, since we have 2 redemptions pending here right now, I'm just gonna open the soldier list. So let's just go from the top. Our technical is not claimed. This marksman is not claimed. Then we have the shinobi is available, infantry, sharpshooter, booty hunter, assault infantry, the heavy, the dragoon. Alright, infantry for Emily. Alright. I can't do that right now. I'll do that after the mission. Anyman, you don't care, you'll be dead soon anyway. I hope not. I really like to have my people alive, you know? Shinobi stand to have occupational hazard. Maybe. Yeah, how about Bress, you get the Zapper here? And correct me if I'm wrong, was it this? Alright, what else am I looking for? AP. Does Heavy Hitter apply to every target I hit with Volt? Pretty certain it should, right? I mean, we have 45 AP. There's a good chance we're not picking up anything here in the next row. Let's see. Let's just get Heavy Hitter. Our Dragoon can get rapid shielding. Holy shit. You bet we're gonna pick that up. That's so good. Ooh, and then Mad Bomber for our Saboteur, or Roulette Bomber, or Packmaster. So this is 2 more uses on my AP grenades. This is 2 random grenades, which could be anything. I mean, it is red with bombs, right? So that's a lot of, like, if I were to get all of this is like, what, 5 additional grenades? I never even ran out of grenades so far. Like, this is probably better, Packmaster, because you have control what you double up. This seems more fun, Mad Bomber. But you know, you end up with, oh, a smoke and a flashbang. It's a thanks game. How does it... Vendor, why does my game here, my Twitch show that as first time chat when you're 2 month subscriber? Now, that can't be right. Alright, yeah, let's go Mad Bomber. Mad Bomber has a special place in my heart because there used to be a card back in classic Hearthstone. I'm not sure if that card even still exists, Mad Bomber. Like, you know, Mad Bomber, you play him and I think he did like 3 times 1 point of damage. He threw randomly bombs on all cards, but he could also throw it on himself, and that was always good fun when you just killed yourself with that card. So anyway, oh, it doesn't. Okay, if it doesn't choose support grenades, then I think like the chance of pulling a good grenade is better than pulling a bad one, right? Well, I also get the beep beep for each of the random grenades, probably, right? Grenade trap.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Well, apparently Mad Bomber gave me 2 EMP grenades. At least it's staying true to its name. That's kind of a mad thing to give me.
My kind of trouble.
Okay, we got some dudes over there. And... Alright, that put them on alert. Fantastic, that's exactly what we wanted.
Sir, yes, sir.
Get you up there. Aha, it's Solo. Bring me Solo and the Wookiee.
On my way. Heard that.
Alright, you can also deploy a defensive mine. Like 2 tiles away from you. Okay.
I'm all over it.
It's an ability you have.
You know how old I am, and you're making me wait.
Good hit, Mr. VIP. Alright. Looks like someone is in for a flank. Casual 14 damage, because why not? Oh, that's a... At least we're grazing for 6 now. So that's good. Step up. What we got here? Small supply cache.
I found some gear over here. Someone died today. But not me. Not now.
It's a weird thing to say after killing somebody. It's like, yeah.
Strictly business.
So yeah, so by the way, we're still figuring out when you can climb upwards and when you can't. So it's not the railing on the rooftop that's blocking it, right? I was able to climb up here. I'm not sure if it was in today's or is it in tomorrow's episode where we on YouTube, in the YouTube campaign, where my saboteur is climbing up windowed walls. So that's not the problem. So I'm officially
What's over there?
out of ideas. Not seeing any pattern.
No time like the present.
Alright. 93 for the smoke supply cache. Let's do a system infiltration. Pick it up next turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
Fate waits for no one.
Surprisingly few enemies so far.
Loud and clear.
Glory to the firstborn.
Let's do it.
Good thing I system infiltrated that. That would have been way too close otherwise.
I'm in. No time like the present.
I'm trusting you here.
Fine. But if I get killed, it's your fault.
The mouse trying to hunker down. It's like, oh no, you can't do that.
Long range.
On Overwatch.
Where is everybody?
Strictly business.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Yeah. I wanna trap them. I think I'll spend one more turn here. Just getting close. No, I'm not. Gotcha got me again. Oh, baby. How was I supposed to know? Now let's do an AP trap.
If you say so.
Just plasminate it for a little bit of extra oomph. Now, I don't know if that actually blows up the grenade trap. I would assume it does.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately.
Yeah, okay.
Send word when a complete report is available.
Hey, Jet. So we did some research on grenade traps, and they make no sense because why did that not blow anything up there? Okay. I mean, they're gonna blow up as soon as they move, right, game? They don't get to move, at least not the sectoids. Yeah, exactly. Take that, enemies of Shikuras. That'll teach them. Now, the problem is, if he just stands still and shoots, then he's not gonna trigger the trap, is he?
I tire of waiting.
Let's see. Let's see what he does. I like how it also plays a voice line for triggering the trap. Alright, so there was a gremlin, so there's probably a tech or something out there. Lost technician?
Strictly business.
Maybe, maybe not.
Glory to the firstborn.
Going to explore here.
Move!
10-4.
I serve.
I'm waiting on you.
I guess that'll be okay.
Now, there are no reinforcements on this kind of mission type. I'm not thinking I wanna kill the last enemies just for the XP here.
I'm reading you.
Oh, beep beep. It's a hummingbird. Ha! Guess who brought their EMP grenades? Get wrecked, nerd. And yes, it is a Frost Technician. And a Stunny Lancer here.
Team, I'm moving out.
Get ready for a surprise.
Well, it's kind of not quite what a fiery grenade is supposed to do. Well, is that it with 6 enemies here? Let's do this then. Loot all the way over there, huh?
Boosting.
You two can leave already.
I'm out of here.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
We are without limit.
Now start working on the mech. Just 14 more turns.
I can't do that.
Hunting them down.
The second EMP grenade would have done more damage.
Wonderful.
The void awaits you. You address me?
Picked up some materials.
What is it this time?
Right, no alien turn, nothing left. Let's just leave. You head out. Then you can make it there. If you can make it there, you can make it anywhere.
Executing. See ya.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I mean, they do have custom schedules, these missions, but I always feel like it's generous. I always feel like it's a 6, you can bring 6 guys, you don't have infiltration time. You don't have reinforcements on those missions, right? Or at least no ticking reinforcements. I'm always very comfortable with getting 1 or 2 lower level guys to level up on those.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Alright, our Sapper, which is the Proficiency Grenadier class, right? We do have some mobility and shooting shenanigans. We do have good old needle grenades, boosted cores. Stuff. Sentinel, hit and run. Deployment, and this is support grenade, sting grenade stuff. Do we not get biggest booms? Oh no, this is base of the proficiency, right? You gain, once we get level 2 proficiency, we get basically chance to crit with grenades. So I think, you know, as boring as it is to have yet another damage grenadier, but since you do get the additional environmental damage and additional damage and damage on critical hits, I think not going for damage grenades seems like a mistake. As tempting as it is to do something here with maybe skirmisher, hidden run, rapid fire, suddenly you have like a skirmisher with a grenade launcher. Like, not a skirmisher based on throwing grenades, which feels like it doesn't work, but you have someone who actually has a grenade launcher and can still shoot fairly effectively. I guess the only downside right now of the grenade spec is there's literally nothing here that supports grenades. That being said, I'm still gonna go for damage grenades. I'm just gonna go top row here. Airburst, boosted cores, pick up demolition, and go start off with needle grenades. And I'm not sure what we do in the final 2 here. Well, it might just actually be like rapid fire full kit and maybe pick up hit and run. Alright, for the mech, I'm thinking Killer Instinct is a pretty good skill. Got ourselves a mutant prowler. Starts off with Shadow Step by default. Can you not be in the way of the Master Sergeant's role for 2 seconds? Okay, I think they get Master Sergeant perks. We will never find out though. Anyway. So what do we have? Shadow Step, Smoke and Mirrors, Lead the Target, Left Cross. Got it. I think that's Heavy Hitter. Untouchable, Stiletto, Blaster Master. Huh. So they can do some similar to the Saboteur shooting spec, but with Fate coming so late, and Quick Feet also coming so late, I don't think that's going to be super great. You have Smoky Mirrors. So Combat Drunks. Then Smoke. Cyclic Fire. Traverse Fire. Side, huh? The problem is inventory space, right? So this just grants 1 additional smart charge per smoke grenade item. So I still need to equip in the smoke grenade. If, you know, my standard has always been everybody gets a vest and a plating, so you only have 1 item slot available, which is for most people just going to be ammo. Baby Rupture. Extra aim contributes to a chance for landing critical hits. Cooldown? 80% additional critical damage? Yeah, that's the other thing, right? This weapon is really good. I'm thinking like we're just gonna go marksman here. I'm probably just gonna pick up heavy hitter, maybe untouchable. Open fire, precision shots, precision. This is always, I don't know. Steady hands would also be nice, but not. I don't want to give a precision shot for that. Yeah, maybe definitely cyclic fire over against the odds. Although the extra aim you get from this probably helps with pinpoint. And who needs pinpoint if you just, you know, murder fools? Ooh, and we get a scanning sight. Interesting. I'm not sure what the status on Lib 2 is here. That's also getting new covert action going, right? Do we need to work on these? Well, if anything, it unlocks new mission types, right? So maybe we'll do that. Which marksman are you? You're the close range marksman. Okay. So you know what? Since you are the only level 2 bond pair right now, you're reducing mission times, and I like that.
Groovy.
Hang on. We learned that AP ammo doesn't really help. Engine number 9. Thanks for the follow. Thought we had better throwing knives. Yeah.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Right. Quick draw on the marksman. What is quick draw? I'm not sure. Oh, pistol shots are not alternating. Oh, quick draw. But they're not using a pistol. Or does that have some weird interaction with their throwing knives? Okay, I already forgot. I think maybe I just had this empty. I can never remember how I had Commander Emily in my character pool. I'll find it out. I'll look it up, and then I'll claim that infantry for you. For now, though, we're gonna continue scanning a little bit. There is Lib 2, 5-day timer. I think I just have to take it. Lost Legion Purge, City Center revealed start VIP extract.
It would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
So this might be a candidate for a for boost even. The VOD started episode 2 because episode 1 is basically the last VOD of the previous campaign. So we kind of finished the last mission and then started the new campaign. So that's in the... I could probably just put that episode into both playlists. Maybe that makes it a little bit clearer. What's happening there? We do have a stormtrooper, yes. I actually think we might just go for a commando here. Just to have some officer abilities. Very grenade focused squad again. Oh boy. If we're boosting anyway, we'll just bring a 6th. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what we do with the rescue guy here. But, you know, one step at a time. Let's rescue him first and then wonder about what we do. Sure, let's get... if we have 6 people, we can boost it barely to 100%. Should be fine, though. Now let's leave that to someone who actually has some skill in that. Okay, it's 69. Do I want to bring anything else here? Do I want to bring better throwing knives? I don't think that's really important. I could shell out for another advanced grenade here. Or actually maybe for our... Yes, we're gonna need so much money for grenades with all the grenade classes we have. It's kind of insane, actually. Talking about grenades. P-Bomber, Packmaster. I'll probably save it for Packmaster for you. Or do we? With light ordnance, Packmaster becomes much less of a priority. You know what? The EMP bomb just now, or the EMP grenade on the Saboteur probably helped us a whole lot on that mission. What's up with your internet? I hope that's not too damaging to your enjoyment. Alright, I think we're gonna get another plasma nade. Never alloy. I'm actually really concerned about the number of cores that I have. So definitely not gonna sell any more Ilium cores, even though we do have the increased stuff. Maybe, you know, pick up Scrounger. We need more drops.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Okay, so LIB2 has been found. We're gonna keep running with the scientist here to find supply rates and landed UFOs. And we're gonna pick up that engineer though, for now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Magical Cowgirl, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what other mix affects sticky bombs. That would be kinda nice to get more radius on those. Oh no, we picked up a faceless. I hope that he still counts for the required head count for our projects.
Setting course for Mexico.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
Infighter, moving target, that's fine.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded.
Yeah, what are you doing? Training? Yeah, you need it.
Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
Things are becoming clear. I now see how you plan on subverting our forces. Proceed carefully.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that.
Darling, what do you think we're doing? Did I not queue up a lot of stuff? I guess we're
schematics, and our equipment is ready to be
out of cute stuff here.
Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Yeah. You gotta chill out, Shan. First of all, we built the money. Right, a VIP extract, concealed start. Rescue, what? Rescue from cell for the technician. We can do a prediction for that one, can't we?
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. It's plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I prefer to fight every pot on the map all at once, as opposed to a tactical concealment pop.
I feel it's really weird when the camera is kind of not oriented in a way that the objective is in this direction. Like, this feels much more natural to me.
It is good to see you again.
Beatrix, hello there. How's your day going? I saw some dudes over there.
What?
How do we want to spot this? Let's get you over there.
Today's an inspection day.
Okay.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Would come out here, so I don't want to be too close to this. That should be safe from getting flanked.
For an ambush. It's what I do.
Endless loading screen for the Avenger defense. That sucks. I hope it loaded in the end. But if it was really endless, that's kind of annoying. Hope it wasn't a campaign ender. Talk about campaign enders. Their campaign is about to get ended here. Just set them on fire, right? Panic, panic. Frost Priest wasn't panicked. I guess he should have, though. Yeah, this guy.
That never gets old.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we've fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Thanks for the info on this completely new enemy that we haven't faced so far this campaign, the Muton. Appreciated, Bradford.
Fine.
I mean, those guys, right? They're both burning. They're just dead from fire. I don't care. I'll pick up the pace.
Now we blindly run forward.
Maybe he actually survives if he just ticks for one there. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna flash this guy. Gives me untouchable, gives me whirlwind.
That's scavenge some gear. Fill them with beer.
Can I get you in here, here, and then like this way? That might alert them due to the broken window.
I'll be there before you know it.
He looks unfazed. So if they stay there, next turn I can move here and shoot the muton. You guys close by.
Ah, yes.
You there. Okay. Maybe a little bit of tracking power. You have tracking, right? This is tracking. This is tracking. This is tracking. I was hoping I can maybe find the other guys.
Yeah.
It's concerning that I don't see the others. Maybe they're behind the building near the evac.
You don't see me. You don't see me.
Oh,
We saw
lost. Ah, he didn't move. Never gets to move again.
Fine. Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
What the hell? Hey, come back! This does not seem like a legal move. So where's that Sedated actually? You're that spot, you're on that spot, and you are over here. So how much damage did we do? Yeah. 2. What? 2? How did you only do 2 there? Okay, 5 damage remaining. Did not sound like a kill. Do this.
I'm going over there.
Three health left. It's
Never mind.
Alright, so I think we're just gonna murder the muton.
Hands off. I want it. Lights out.
It's the Jet Sunstrider. Lose some dedication here. Lightning hands that survivor. Oh, Jesus. I'm starting to hate this pistol. Alright, and you're just gonna
So that's your plan?
stand here next to that guy. And yes, that's my plan.
There's killing to do.
Oh, did I never spot them with tracking though? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why?
What exactly were you aiming at?
What's happening in this mission? What do we have here? Grappler, Dasher, Dasher. I think the better option is to burn all of this.
launcher here.
Yeah, come on guys, you're burning, just get it over with.
I bet you love to watch me go. Easy game.
Okay, so how do I get this engineer? That's the fun part. I don't think I can get him in any way. And where's the other guy? That's the other good question. So I have a grappler and a regular lost in there. I do not have combatives. Yeah, it's just an engineer, right? So what's he gonna do? Flashbang? Fair point.
Groovy.
So what I'm gonna do though is get away here. Thank you very much for the follow there, Octo. And I can't gunpoint those guys. Alright, cool, I knew that. Obviously. So I'm gonna stay here and get bashed by 2? That doesn't seem like the most fun thing. But first of all, I want to see what else is happening on the rooftop. Where's that other guy? 2 tiles away from actually being reachable here. This is so weird. My teamwork buddy is out of actions, so teamwork for the slice will not work. And you know what? So I'm gonna shoot the grappler. I think what you will do is slash the dasher. Grab that whirlwind move, grab that untouchable.
Who's next? Bring it on.
I think I'm just gonna... If I go here, then I get an attack from the dasher, from the grappler in, right?
Let's go. Bastard's trying to shoot me.
I need some help over here.
Right, that's a lot of things that happened here. So this gunner is on Overwatch, that's kind of annoying.
Let's go. I see it. Dead. Real dead.
Someone needs to hack that sooner rather than later. That's a good one though. That gives me that, and it gives me the other side on the assault trooper here.
This way, let's go.
I think we're just gonna move out. One tile short of getting that guy. Get a flank shot on him. I'm so far away from the evac though. Here's a question. How much burning do you do? You burn for 2 more turns, so we did get a burn there. Might not actually care about you at all then.
Know your place, inmate!
I'll be there soon, Commander.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
That guy is not burning, he was just running because he took fire damage. So let's make sure he's not doing any more.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
By the way, did I complain yet about
How'd that work out for you?
untouchable taking preference over combatives and how much I dislike that?
I am tactically tumbling. Probably not going to be able to get that. I have killed and will kill again.
You want to be able to get that? If we can get it from here, we can.
Going to explore here.
Yoink.
They're not getting up. Please, that's child's play.
Oh, forgot about this one.
Do you really need this?
Don't worry.
Come on, Jet. Small impact cache. Really?
Must be my lucky day.
That's your lucky day. I don't want to see the unlucky days. I'm sorry.
Tasteless.
VIP is secure.
Let's go there.
Quick and clean.
Yeah.
I feel like our gunslinger is not quite popping off yet, like in the last campaign.
I won't activate any aliens.
Yeah, he should be able to make that. Let's just leave.
Everyone's safe. Pity.
Unless a grappler gets next to me? No. Okay. Leave me alone.
Hey! 3 kills. I cast Longstrider on myself. We did it, guys. Let's go home.
Right. That was indeed a flawless, but not absolutely flawless.
I would like to assure the
I mean 1.5k, unless those were all your points. That's still a significant number, right?
further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
We made 10% profit, isn't that? If you word it like this,
Our troops continue to exceed
much better.
expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Right, our first gunnery sergeant. Yes, please, close encounters. Right, scope. Yes, we got some items. We got an LM core. We need to actually stop spending LM cores. Alright, so we got a technician, 75 AMAT sergeant. That seems not terrible. It's in line with our marine. It's below our Reaper. Okay, maybe it's not that great. 60 hack. Let's take a look at you. High combat intelligence. That's already feels like that would be a waste to turn you into a mech, right? Also, our second Gremlin class, so maybe we want to keep her around. Especially with containment fields. That's a good question. Oh yeah, that looks like a technician. Huh. Well, in that case, chippity choppity. Well, that's the question. Okay, so here's the question. So we could either go ahead and so we can't have a technician, right? That's the rule of the campaign. 1 soldier per class. Technician class has already been covered. Let's put it that way, more or less successfully. So we can either shop her into a mech support, which I don't have the money for right now. I think probably not. If you get your limbs removed and it only costs you $5, then that was probably a ripoff. Alternatively, console her into a different class to, stay in line with the restrictions. Like the only thing where I'm saying mech would be a shame is because mechs don't have AP, they don't have combat intelligence. That's a waste, right? But then again, her mobility gets normalized. What else? Willpower, I think, gets normalized. She might keep her slightly higher aim, so. Or combat intelligence also rerolls when we change class. Yeah, you're right. So either way, we're probably gonna lose her. Alright, so question is then. Oh yeah, you don't tell me how much it actually costs. So you can't afford it, but I don't tell you how much you're missing. Screw you. We're about to pick up our supply drop though, so shouldn't be a big deal. I'm just gonna assign some talents here so that the barracks stops blinking at me. A soldier. Okay, we've got a soldier pickup, and also we still have the resistance mech. I think, well, first of all, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's find our tech. So maim it is, right? Steady hands is sniper mech. Maim should be whatever else it is. Alright. I like how there's no confirmation dialogue. Boop. Okay, so scan that soldier.
Plotting new course.
Right, first of all, sure, force expired. Wonderful. We still have 2 people injured. Like, we can definitely afford to have a scientist in here. It's 1 power. Let's actually get that.
Power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
So, out of all the gene mods that it was just showing me, the only thing that kind of interests me would be the neurosympathy, combat pheromones for the buff to everybody else whenever you get a kill. Yeah, Aquatic Mind is what? Large bonus to psi offense, yeah, but again, I don't have psionics yet, and psionics kind of have been toned down in their combat power. This is such a terrible mod, I think, the Viper Blood, where it's like, okay, if you're injured, you will bleed poison. So if any of your buddies is next to you, you better hope they're poison immune, or you just poisoned your own guys. It's like, yeah, no thanks. This is kind of okay, I guess, you know, immunity to poison Crystal poison and stun. Cheetah genes was kind of nice thing to have on like snipers that are stationary for a long time, and then they have the increased mobility to catch up with the group. I think that worked fairly well. Better eyesight during the day and worse eyesight during the night. What? Was that always there? What's the effect of that? I'm gonna actually have modifiers based on if the mission takes place during day or during night? Vision range? How does that work for a sharpshooter though? Alright, anyway, so now sympathy. That makes sense on somebody who killed stuff and who's near his the rest of his squad, right? Like I was looking at giving this to my shredder, but the shredder is mostly most often behind enemy lines, killing shit. Maybe it's something for a gunner? Gunner, ranger, marine, this kind of stuff. I actually like the thought of having that on my marine. That was 40 melt, by the way. That was like... Yeah, we're not gonna have that on many people, at least not at the current rate. As I understand it, it doesn't apply to yourself, it only applies to others. At least that's the way the PCS works, but the PCS also works on crits and not on kills.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Alright, so my plan here was to get concentration, so that you no longer graze. Secret Hunt seems weird. Blade Artist. Special immune skills to increase damage. Well, we didn't pick up any special immune skills. So concentration it is. Congratulations. Also, did I ever look at what I want to get for your other bonuses here? Very low, that means we cap out at 28. Might just be lightning reflexes, honestly.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So we're kind of low on missions at the moment, so I'm thinking just getting more rogue operatives seems like the way to go. The other thing I was looking at just now is that our gunner is 3 XP from a promotion. So he would get that from the covert action. Even though it's not the best unit to have on a covert action ambush, if we get one. And let's have a quick look if anyone else is really close to promotion. Six, but I'm not gonna put the... Maybe the ranger. 2 covert actions. Stormtrooper. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good unit to have if we get ambushed. And it's a good unit to have promoted.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Right. Aliens have more HP. Rolls of rounds. And we've got another problem. Look at that after doing this mission. Which is also going to cause us another class problem here. Alright. Lib 2. Very likely gonna be the last mission of the night.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I should have actually, with Frost Legion Purge, should have totally given my Templar like the anti-frost weave, right, to not be affected by this. But yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Alright.
Strictly business.
And here's anyway to grenade everything we come across. I don't like those civilians down there. I can see you. And I hope you won't be able to see me. Shouldn't be able to. What?
Engaging the enemy.
How does... You're a civilian, you're not leaning out of cover? How do you have line of sight there?
Boosted.
Simple plan. More or less simple plan.
What?
They'll never even see what hit them. Yes.
Sukdash Salok.
come!
You know how old I am, and you're making me wait.
I'm reading you.
So let's see the turret from here. Yes, okay. Let's go in that direction. Keep an eye on the turret. Halfway across the map already, and we haven't spotted a single enemy yet. That's always fantastic. Right, I need somebody to just shoot that turret, please.
Oh, damaged a wee beastie.
Betrayal. No damage. Shotgun snipe. Oof. Maybe not.
So be it.
So you have a magical spot where you can actually see the turret and shoot. Gonna have to use a command here? What?
Agreed.
Well, I guess I can take the 28, right? There's always a chance that that hits.
Ain't no way.
I mean, hey, we're stacking up that ability where I get better and better. No? Isn't that? Do we not have this? On the booty hunter?
Need an extended mag.
Fate waits for no one.
Now, if I use teardown, that was gonna reveal me. I kinda want to stay concealed here. Oh, hits with the hand cannon give the permanent crit increase, okay. How does this not hit the guy here? Okay. Do you have bleed cold? Yes, okay. We can get the kill with you, then that's not the end of the world.
All right.
Thought you might like it.
Gonna bleed cold if I'm not doing damage to you. Outsmarted the AI. I think we might just have to break concealment here, though. It kinda depends. What can you do for me? Shots all around. Surprised that this is not red shields and is not showing as being flanked. But you know what, I'll take the high ground bonus.
Are you joking?
Okay. This is fine.
Getting here.
Casual 20 damage crit.
Be right there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reveal here by probably not killing this guy. Oof. To just ever grenade him. He has a cryo grenade. If I stay here and tank with a template, it's just gonna freeze both of us. Oh, what's the random grenade? I got a random gas grenade and a random MP grenade again. Yeah, I think I just allow him.
Terminating with extreme prejudice. On the offensive.
Fate waits for no one.
Maybe I should have moved away from the fire. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Jumping out. Going here.
Bunch of frost snakes over on the evac. That's your conceal feels not worth it this turn.
Hitting there.
Okay, I'm just gonna move up a little bit here.
Loud and clear. Watch yourself out here.
You know how old I am, and you're making me wait.
Could use a portal about now.
That's exactly how I feel about this encounter so far. I think we're gonna though be a little bit smarter about it. Can I? Well, screw all of this. I was going to get some damage done here. Like, you know, get everybody the combat drugs buff.
What?
Forgot about the perfect defense against smoke. Half cover. Okay, so really, they're all the way back there? That's like 3 guys. Where's the rest? How much do I trust Gotcha here?
Advancing on target.
I am on my way.
Sit tight, Meg is coming.
Go on. That's what I need to use. Let's do this.
Might be activating here. Just don't come into my smoke. It's my smoke. We're not sharing smoke here. Okay, if I sticky bomb this guy, he's just gonna blow up the car and blow up himself. So I'm not gonna do that. Is he one-shot territory for you? No. Just want to get some more info on what's inside here. Oh, I don't see this guy. Okay. Okay, so we still don't know where the last group is. That's fine. Run a gun.
Going here. Down another enemy.
Okay, then we add a grenade here with the magical through the floor effect.
Grenade flung.
That's right.
Should we not begin collecting collies? You address me.
Well?
Good thing I gave everybody the 20 additional aim here. We definitely needed that.
Already moving.
Alright, found the last group. Heavy mech, bio barrier, bio priest. That's a nasty group there.
On the move.
Would be a shame if I only saw them via tracking and they wouldn't react to being bombed, huh?
Sweet fix.
Fine, I'll look into it.
I kind of fully embraced the whole tracking abuse with grenades thing. Not as a, so this is an exploit, I shouldn't be using that, but rather, yeah, get wrecked, son. Yeah. What do you have left here? MP grenade and a gas grenade and a regular AP.
It's crazy out there.
I think we're using a little bit of a command here. Yeah, command and grenade again. Exactly.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Great way of blocking the path up.
You know how old I am.
Enemy there. Ace.
Nice Overwatch there, Nerd. This guy is sitting in a weird spot where I can't actually see him, huh?
They went straight down.
That teamwork's already gone. Well, I guess what I can do though is go here.
Glory to the firstborn.
And do a void conduit on them.
As a bright summer day.
Got another EMP grenade for this guy. One damage?
Yeah. I'm impressed. Let's go.
I don't know what I want to do here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up the loot. Because that is from a snake, that could be an item core with super short cores.
That's my peanut butter and jam.
And I think so. If he shoots my Templar is fine, right? The danger is he jumping up here and shooting my commando. So I think I'm just gonna overwatch here in case he comes up. I didn't even pay attention. What was it? Was it melt? I mean, on paper, it was okay. On not paper, it was yeah, an actual point of damage, which means injury time because we don't have anyone with field medic here.
That happens.
You know what the worst thing about this is? If he drops loot, I cannot get there.
Let's shift our orbits that way. Match point for those keeping score.
I do have one idea. Let's see how that shakes out. Yeah, blow up the gas tank, and I think then the loot should drop on the ground.
Well fought.
Looking out this way.
Yeah, I do have a regular grenade here, a frag grenade. I can throw that on the gas tank. I didn't need to wait. Also, I should be able to just demolition it, right? Tear down.
On the move.
Didn't see nothing. Didn't hear nothing. Nobody was injured. All for the loot recovery. Or bayonet, heavy barrel, mastercrafted weapon crate. That's a good idea.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
We must not hesitate.
I've piloted spacecraft. How hard
Let's
could this
run
be?
into their zone first.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
They can do that? Why do we even run into these zones? We can just evac from 5 tiles away. Do you see that? Bloody Templars, I tell ya. Probably just used invert with someone who was already upstairs. It's like, ah, your problem now.
Never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Right, so this was then not flawless.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some
Aaron.
of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Excitement does indeed continue to build, although there was some very not exciting stuff here on this mission. Okay, I'm gonna get Silent Killer. I wanna stay concealed. And you're gonna get aggression. Oh yeah, we're going for some Slamfire shenanigans. Yeah. And not picking up extra conditioning feels weird, but it's all for the Slamfire. Core, a barrel, bayonet, great, a soldier. So we now have here 2 soldiers that are not following the rules, right? We already have a field medic, we already have a stormtrooper. I'm fairly certain we can't... I mean, there's something else wrong with this guy, but, you know...
Raiders roll.
Oh my god, she's coming in with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Cheese. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the Mistlands? How was Valheim? Did you even get to the Mistlands, or are you still looking for the food that someone took away? Hey Rack, hey Jenny, Unstoppable. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Who was just joining us? I'm Ava. I'm playing a ton of XCOM. Occasionally I'm playing some Zomboid and some other stuff, but mostly XCOM. You failed. What did you fail at? Were you doing the boss battles? let me just make sure that to give a shout out to Cheese. How does that work again? This way. Yes. So for those who are not following Cheese yet, make sure to click that link and give that man a follow. He definitely deserves it. He's an, you know, I always say what I'm doing in XCOM with playing way too much of that game, but also knowing a lot of things. He's the same thing for PC. Although he's even more sweaty tryhard than me. Anyway, and he's doing a lot of other cool stuff, including Valheim, which I have mixed experiences with that game. Anyway, we just completed a mission here. Damn you! I was going to actually end the stream after the mission, but with a big raid coming in, I'm always like, oh, we gotta do one more mission, man. Can't just end it here. So we are playing some XCOM, and we have some special rules in this campaign, and one of those special rules is that for each class that exists, we can only have a single soldier of that class. Now, we got 2 soldiers rewarded that are of different classes, so we're going to use our console to edit their class, but I think we'll do that in the next stream. Let's see if we find what the situation is with more missions. He is, yeah, that guy, I don't know, he must have raided like a World War I armory before joining the team. Like, he's our field medic. Like, if he comes up to you and he's like, yeah, let me look at the wounds, that's pure trust, right? Like, why would anyone be afraid of doctors when he sees a guy like that coming up? Alright, well, this is going to be interesting because we don't have any missions on the table right now. So there are no missions waiting for me on the world map, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll find something. This expires in 4 days. Let's pick that up.
Avenger plotting new course.
Died in the swamp. Okay, I remember the swamp being really nasty though, with the... That's not where the weird flying enemies, right? That's in the plains. The weird bees that just outright kill you. Cost of recruits increased. So XCOM. So this is XCOM 2, right? So in XCOM 1, you have a group of aliens coming in, attacking Earth, trying to conquer the planet. XCOM 2 assumes that you lost in XCOM 1 and they conquered the planet, installed like a government of their own, and kind of had like everything going there. And it's been 20 years since Earth was conquered, and you've been kind of secretly building up resistance, finding this. This is the Avenger, which is like a shot down alien ship from the First War that you kind of find and repair and get going again, and that's your mobile base of operations. So, and your job now is to basically rebuild the resistance, overthrow the so-called Advent administration, which is like the fake government that the aliens have put in place, and reveal their evil plans. Because they're not on Earth to save humanity, they have other plans actually. It's all been a lie. Now, and on top of that, I'm playing a very, very modded version of XCOM 2. So I have a mod called Long War of the Chosen, which extends the game. Like, normally the game is like, I want to say 40 hours or so when you do a single player, and that extends it's probably to like 100 hours. Makes it more difficult, more enemies, gives you also more soldiers, more soldier classes, more ranks, more stuff, more equipment, more everything. So yeah, and currently, so our current situation is our resistance started in New Chile, so we made contact with adjacent regions. Each region has a certain strength of enemy power. Like in Brazil, there's a strength of 6, Mexico strength of 2, Australia strength 12. And the higher the strength, the more difficult it is to run missions there. So we're currently in the process of running missions in New Mexico, except we don't find
I can't hear
anything.
you, but if Cheese says you're too kind, you can get the rest of my bits. The 85, in the middle of MWIIXD.
So, thank you very much for the bits. I'm not sure why you can't hear me. But I hope it's nothing on my end. Right, if you can still hear me, Jet, that's good enough for me. Do we have any officer that needs training? No, unless we want to turn somebody else into an officer. Do we have any? We do have actually 3 more rookies that we never got around to train. Okay, no worries. No worries. Thank you. Let's actually get a survivalist. And what else do we not have yet? I don't think we have a destroyer, right? Just gonna start training and then double check. No, looks good. So yeah, we'll sort out those double soldiers, the blinking ones, in Saturday stream. So I usually, by the way, I usually stream on Mondays and Saturdays. XCOM at least, and then probably some more on other days. And the rest of the week I'm only doing YouTube stuff. Although, by the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned it, I do have this week off work, so I might squeeze in another stream or so. Depending how long I sleep, mostly. Depending on that. Okay, there's a smash and grab mission. That should be an easy mission. Let's send out a squad here. 7 to 9 enemies expected. It is a classical smash and grab. Yeah, I'm currently thinking that probably on Wednesday I might squeeze in a bonus stream. But at not the usual time, I think. I've got to see. And I also wanted to do some more, play some more PC, because I haven't gotten around to it much in the last few weeks due to work stuffs. So I definitely want to do that. Okay, I don't want to overcommit with high-ranking guys. Who's old man? Who's the old man? Sergeant Old Man, what? Oh, our gunner. Looking who Dietrich wants to bond with here. 4.7, 4.6 being the best options. It's kind of not convincing. Yummy, hello. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I didn't join on the Valheim server, because, you know, another game to fit into my schedule, that's rough. But also, I played like 120 hours on release, like 1.5 years ago. And I felt like I got everything from the game that I wanted. I don't think Mistlands is enough of an update to go back to it just yet. I don't know. Who's your bot mate? Joe. Joe who? Joe heavy weapons. Okay, yeah, right. We should definitely bring 6, right? If we get 6 crates. As if that ever happens. Didn't we have someone else very close to promotion somewhere here? Spark? Sparky boy?
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
Thanks for stopping by, Jamie, and yeah, good night to you too then. Hang on. Do we even have a weapon for you? Also, I have no idea what we're doing with the armor. Just steal that sniper rifle, get you close shots. I think we're just going back to red and blue, right? The red and black. The helmet skin is cracking me up. I've never seen that effect from the snake armor. Let's get some gear together here. I'd like all my good grenades, please. I think this man needs an ability PCS. Do we have any unspent AP? Yes, we do. Oh, no, not that. Fastball, yes, please. Make sure you have good armor. Take Shredder Gun. Hey, this is complete overkill for this mission, I think. Yeah, I think on Saturday I renamed our Grenadier to Boomer, like make the executive decision to get her into the campaign. I saw her when I was sorting the character pool for the new YouTube campaign. I saw, oh, she's still in the pool. You know what? We gotta get her into an actual campaign. Ooh, oil guns are ready, or about to be.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Fancy. We even have the money for advanced coil. Let's get that going.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
I guess the final mission of the night is gonna be a Rouge operative here.
cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Oh, what we got? A Naja. Alright. Before I start this, let's do those two promotions.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
We got our first cyclic fire, that's gonna be nice. And Implacable is also gonna be amazing. I think we're gonna just pick up Santa Marcia. Get the damage up. Alright, we just did a covert action for a mission to rescue a VIP.
Setting course for Chile.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with New Mexico. Like, of course, there is 1 point strength went up. We didn't spot a supply rate coming in though, but still, no UFO landed. To reinforce that region, we've been hammering it with missions. It's kind of crazy. Also, I'm really constantly bringing out those guys. I need, you know, I need my top of the barracks to be leveled up, but I also need a little bit more XP on the rest of the squad. Do we wait 2 hours for Amoramo to be back? Yeah, let's wait 2 hours here. Yeah, we're not skipping it. Don't worry. There's Lip 3 with an impossible timeout. That's gonna respawn in 3 days, right? So that's fine, okay. Okay, let's get our Saboteur and our Templar in here. Let's grab our officer who just recovered. We haven't seen our Heretic in action today yet, so that seems like a good opportunity. And I feel like somebody else was fairly close to a level up. A lot of people actually are. Volra. Yeah, obviously. Although I'm kind of wondering, so we just got our first coil rifle. We kind of should have, maybe we can bring in somebody who's using that. I always get hung up here on secondary weapon pistol slot where I'm like, no, no, none of that, please. Nothing special on the mission. I think I'm just gonna steal here one of the Demotic rifles, since it's just an instant mission anyway, right? Alright, let's get barrel shot here. Alright, probably lightning reflexes on you. Nobody else needs any more skulls. We don't have enough PCS. Alright, let's just do this. Hang on. Weapon attachments. Get a loader, get a scope. And burn it. Alright, so actually gonna have a final mission of the night then.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area, then get the VIP to safety.
Seems fairly straightforward, right? Now I'm wondering, so this mission is in the is in our liberated region. Does that mean we're not gonna get reinforcements after we open the car?
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're in
But
concealment.
I don't think I've ever spawned down here on this map. Like, I mean, on this map loadout, right? So maps are, for those new to the game, maps are randomly generated, but kind of specific tiles or specific map loadouts are always there. Like, this general setup is the same, but this might be a different building, this might be a different building, this street might work slightly differently.
Strictly business. My kind of trouble. On the move.
Right, let's just... Yeah, this is such a detour. Just go down here.
That way.
Come up this way next turn. You can come up here.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
Slow, you take the direct route.
Got it, moving.
I still haven't fixed your voice pack. Oh, by the way, this should not happen, right? So they get an extra point of ammo, but for some reason it's starting with one ammo down.
Schon unterwegs.
Just because I had exactly the same thing happen last campaign doesn't mean I remember that, right? Acid grenade, huh? You know what? I want to see.
Call down the thunder, and you reap the
I want to see if that's gonna work here. Just gonna mine that up and then start off with a shot on the mech.
Nur ein Streifschuss. Sie sehen uns.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Macht jemand Striche? Ich muss bald nachladen.
Those guys were still in range for the combat rush? I'm surprised by that range. Hang on, this is not my Templar. No, it is my Templar. What am I talking about? For some reason I thought we had the other guy here. Little animation bug there, nothing to worry about. XCOM is a totally bug-free and well-designed game.
I'm reading you.
Fate waits for no one.
Now what? Just gonna chill down here.
Heading out.
Go on.
There goes your head. I'm on it.
Wait. En route.
So there are enemies behind the thing.
Got it.
And that was obviously too close of an angle to actually see them. It's not good. We're gonna Rave Commando drone. Gunner is concerning. Okay, definitely need double time here. Actually, I'm thinking I'm just gonna swap out with the sorcerer. Oh, maybe, hang on. The Rave command is also a bit of an issue.
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
Also part of the plan.
Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest ambulance.
Ich bin bereit. Willst du noch mehr?
Saboteur is out of moves though. I could command him, but I think I need to command my Templar to probably Void Conduit the Gunner. What I was thinking is, if I teamwork here, you see, the other problem is that we might get another group here.
On
Maybe a little bit careful of where I move. Just black bullet him. Does that panic enemies? I still don't know.
I'm on it.
Don't shoot the the fuel tank you're next to. Stuns. Stun is even better than panic. Is it stun for 2? Stun free, okay, that's even better. Oh, and the dodge should kill him, right? So then
Move that way, mates.
you can move up here and should be able to kill the drone.
Could use that. I'm the king of the world, bloody dirtbags.
Not intervention. You can conduit the trooper. Gunner, whatever.
Asset in tow.
Ah, he died from the dot. Now he's gonna die from the dying.
Disaster is imminent.
What? Reinforcements?
Got some advent here.
What is this? Double heavy mech? Oh no, I think disaster's imminent is just because he was flanked. Imminent. About to happen. I think I can get that grenade on the mech in the back. I might actually... hang on, let me just teamwork here.
We will turn the tides of fate.
Loud and clear.
Can't even hit both. Didn't even need the teamwork. Like, why am I hearing snake sounds the whole time? Is it just the snake VIP that we're rescuing?
The void awaits you.
The weird way to hack the door. Is that close enough to get a shot on the mech in the back? It is.
You fools can't fight with crap. Who taught you? Were they 6, 7 pints in?
You're shut down, so it's really just about that guy.
Deploying grapple.
Get here and then attack him. I don't think that's enough damage. Do I have another command? I do.
I'm ready.
Do you see the trooper? Okay, yes.
Tempo. Moving to position. Evidence located. Target neutralized.
Fate waits for no one.
On the move.
Right. Interestingly enough, I have the snake. I have the VIP. I can move her out. I'm just jumping through the side wall. That's a heretic.
VIP is secure.
Which is like a pistol that has its own kind of resource system with water mana. Don't ask me. And it has a pistol and Templar gauntlets.
It hit the plate. Hostile target down.
It does not get a free move after the rent attack, so I often end up out in the open. I'm like, oh crap, that's not smart. I still take this, please. Let's hack the door open. Because I really want the 100%.
Yeah, I like that.
You address me a useful gift.
Could use a portal about now.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
So normally you get reinforcements after completing the hack, the turn after. I'm not sure, since this is a liberated region, they might not come.
Alien reinforcements inbound. 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I think I'm just gonna leave.
Gemacht.
Gonna be closer? I think so.
Grappling. On the move.
Yeah.
Executing.
I will find a way.
Get moving.
Let's go. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We didn't do a prediction. The one mission I absolutely flawless, and we didn't do a prediction. Oh well.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
So I had the bishop as one of the options in the new YouTube campaign. Yeah, I started yesterday with the first episode. Check out my YouTube. But I didn't really. I don't think I picked him up. I picked something else up because it wasn't giving me enough information on what the bishop actually does. But that sounds kind of interesting. Old primary. Alright, so promotion on our Marine. I think we are staying... This is really nice to have, right? We didn't move, but I think Executioner is too good to give up. Yeah, let's get Executioner. That probably also means we're not picking up CDG here, right? Also, what's up? Do proficiency classes not get AP? Weapons hot causes a lot of lag. Just during the activation or whenever you have the weapons hot soldier on a mission? It's not great. Maybe pick up Sentinel instead? Like our other, now I'm really confused. The other proficiency classes get AP, right? Never really looked too much at it. Yeah, you got... Although also, like, 6 AP at Tech Sergeant. I didn't purchase any AP skills yet. That doesn't seem right. Also, why is there a second row here? Who else do we have? Assault Infantry? 6 AP at Staff Sergeant. I didn't see... They do have a cost associated with them, which is weird. Yeah, we can just console the APN. I'll probably just wait for Master Sergeant then, because then I know what exactly they should get. Oh, I could math it out. 4 per level plus combat intelligence rank. Anyway, we got our new soldier, a Naja. Did we have a Naja ever? I think I missed out on this little snipery snake goodness. Or maybe we had her, but never really put her on any mission. So you start with parkour, squad side, and not much else. Watch, lead the target, cool under pressure all the way at the end. Fearsome, this one's mine. Priority target locked on. Full kit? What? Why? Why does a sniper snake have full kit in there? Is there some weird sniper snake grenade build I'm not aware of? Serpentine. Poison spit mark target dead eye has the action points refunded after using it. Seems bonkers. Okay, then we definitely go Serpentine, although, you know, AMF. Adios, my friend. Seems also nice to have. Anatomy for more crit. What else? Standard shot for 1 action point. Doesn't turn, but can't use squad side or get critical hits. That seems trash. Probably... We just heat here. Deadeye, of course, to go Serpentine. Like, I think I want a classic sniper just because we don't have one. So probably Traverse Fire, which is Ghetto Death from Above, right? Allows us to steady weapon with the second action. I know that they have something where they yeah, get aim and crit while standing in poison clouds. So I could, you know, poison spit at my own feet and then do I have poison spit by default? It's not listed here, but I'm assuming just, you know, because I'm a snake, I do have poison spit. Get it by default, okay. So I wanna have like a death from above kind of situation. So traverse, take a shot, steady weapon for the next turn. Seems like a good combo. Then I can either get the Viper Blood, so I can, you know, spit poison at myself, stand in it, and get an aim bonus. Aim and crit bonus, it is. The poison spit is probably also an action. So we need to find an action until we get to Serpentine, right? At that point, it's no longer an action. Yeah, the difference is mark target helps others. But no, I like the idea of, you know, mark target seems so mundane. I want to have some snaky stuff. So that's, you know, I like spitting at myself. What can I say? Don't judge me. I'm not judging you either. And then, man, there used to be a time where I hated lead the target, and now I really want to get that. Like, steady hands is good, though. If you're a sniper, you're standing still the whole time. 10 aim, 10 crit. So we get 10 crit from this, 15 from this. Probably the weapon has base crit. Could even pick up fearsome. Yeah, but it's gonna be one or the other, right? Like we have low combat intelligence. That means we top up at 35 points, which means even fearsome costs extra, or this one's mine and we're not getting extra crit. I get locked on. Well, yeah, why? Why would you want locked on a sniper class? It's like, fire one shot per turn. Well, actually, right, once you get Serpentine, you dead-eye something, and then you have a locked-on shot to shoot them again. But you probably don't need it. I'll pick lead the target for the utility. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like fearsome, I'm kind of over fearsome. If we get a survivalist, then we can do some fearsome builds. But yeah, like it's not worth 40 AP. It's not worth a master sergeant pick. Viper Tongue, not usable by human soldiers. Thanks for the tooltip. Yeah, 10% crit on the sniper rifle. But it's also not, you know, 2 extra damage on a crit. This is not a high crit weapon anyway. Oh, hang on. Where's the 20 aim coming from? Is this just the tongue being added here? Yeah. At 86 at Sergeant seems really strong. That seems insanely good, actually. Rowlers 81. You gotta look through my barracks to find somebody with more than 86 aim, and it's just the sharpshooter. And he's what? Staff Sergeant? What are you? Yeah, Staff Sergeant. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So I'll figure out what we do with the 2 double soldiers we have in the barracks, and we'll fix that on Saturday when the stream starts. Let's have one quick final look at the geoscape. Ooh, resistance contact scanning site. Let's go. That could not have gone any better. Wow. Alright, so strength 12 in Australia. They might launch an invasion on our liberated region next time, so that's kind of scary. Brazil is also getting up there, strength 6. We're never going to run missions here again. And New Mexico, for some reason, is still strength 2, but we're about to get... Right, this is the Lib3 mission. It expires in 3 days, then it is going to respawn. We'll probably detect it right away with an 8-day timer. Get it. Get the network tower from Lib4. Expand, expand. Bam. Liberate Earth. Win the game. Basically, it's already over. Already won. Campaign's over. Can gate crash. But yeah.
Commander, we should make use
so yeah, I'll do that also on the next stream.
On a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah. We're gonna call it a night here. Thanks everybody for being here. Cheese if you're still here, or even if you're not. Thanks for that massive, amazing raid. Thanks a ton. Next stream for XCOM again. I'm saying Saturday, but potentially I'll squeeze in an extra XCOM stream either on Wednesday or on Friday. Other than that, Thursday we're gonna do our variety stream, which will probably be Civilization multiplayer with Illogical if he's up for it. Maybe something else. We'll see. And yeah, and we have I also do some YouTube stuff. Link should be somewhere down below. I don't know. Do I have a YouTube command? I'm never sure I ever set one up. No, that's the different. Anyway, there's a link somewhere for my YouTube. Where I also do lots of XCOM, and I started a fresh campaign. Okay, I don't have a command. Professional streamer here. A fresh campaign that started on Sunday. Yes, so we're 2 episodes in. And it's fun. It's very much different from this one, even though we're kind of doing the same thing. Anyway, I'm rambling. I should stop. Let's see who we can raid. As usual, if you want, please stay along for a little bit of raiding time. Who's online? I don't see anyone of the usual subjects, but there's a very friendly streamer I haven't raided in a long time, who's playing some Victoria free. We raided him in the past, I'm sure. And it's the good old friend Resorty, who is a really cool guy. I enjoyed streaming this a lot. Now, unfortunately, he moved to Japan, so his streaming times is often no longer in the time slots where I can watch them. I used to watch him way more back in the days, and he's been doing a lot of strategy, does a lot of RimWorlds, and other stuff, and now he's playing some Victoria free, which is, grand strategy, also super interesting game to watch. So let's say hi over there, and if you enjoy it, give him a follow and say hi. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good rest of your evening, good rest of your night. See you next time. Bye-bye.
That's what